Doncic with it. Outside Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Round the pass to Brunson. Here's Maxey. Pass to Cunningham. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
Back to Curry. Some nice passing here by the West. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 3. The 3 for Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Got us a screen on Wembanyama. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Jokic. Brunson can't hit that one. Curry with some nice D. Pass to Doncic. Over Cunningham. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Curry. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Outside, Maxey. Cunningham outside. Back to Maxey. No good with the triple. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the West All-Stars. It's a 3-point game. SGA kicks to Curry. Jokic sets the screen for Curry. Out to Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Doncic, no good. The East leading by 3. Antetokounmpo inside. Jokic defending. Maxey passes to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Jokic with the bounce pass. And the basket by Curry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson against Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Brunson against Curry. Back to Doncic. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. James checked in for the West. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Towns is checked in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Towns sets the pick for Giannis. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. And another miss by the East. And the West All-Stars have possession. Trailing by 2. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. And Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Brunson outside. Back to Cunningham. And another miss by the East.
got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Brunson against SGA. And Brunson gets it to go. And that's now 7 points here for Jalen Brunson. Brunson's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Back to Doncic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The kick out to Brown. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And now a 5-point East All-Star lead. Outside Curry. SGA against Cunningham. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander with his first shot attempt, and he hits the jump shot.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Towns. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Brunson up top, guarded by Curry. And Brunson gets it to go.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Pass to Curry. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
It's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Mitchell, he's checked in for the East. Towns against Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Mitchell. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And it's a 7-point East All-Star lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Here's Giannis. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
SGA kicks to Edwards. Some nice passing here by the West. SGA into the lane. Lets it go from 11 and misses it off the right side of the rim. The East leading by 7. Over in the corner, Cunningham gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Jokic trying to free himself up. That shot misses. Cunningham with some nice D. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Back to SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Pass to Cunningham. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Chet Holmgren, he's checked for Jokic. Kevin Durant comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Curry. And then for the East All-Stars, Siakam is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Jalen Johnson comes in for Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cade Cunningham. And he's good on the three ball.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Brunson finds Mitchell. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Durant the pass to Edwards. Doncic looking it over. Outside Edwards. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson with a clean look, and it's off from three-point range. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Doncic. Outside for Durant. No good on the triple. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the East. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the East All-Stars?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Edwards. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Doncic. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the West All-Stars 5 as we get into the second quarter. Towns with the bucket.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Holmgren outside. Brunson against Doncic. To the middle. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. And yes, it's good. James has got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Towns with it. He's picked up by KD. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. And a switch here also for the East. Axie's checked in for Pascal Siakam. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The West trails by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back over to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here is Edwards. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. Pass to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Johnson, the pass to Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Nice D from Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Doncic against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Doncic to the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. A rebound by Johnson. And it's Maxey with the ball for the East All-Stars. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Good ball movement here by the East. Brunson outside. Towns finds Maxey. Over Edwards. Maxey, no good. So it's the West trailing by 2. Maxey against Edwards. Out to Doncic. Puts up a 3, and the West hit again from deep.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Doncic has gone 33% from deep tonight, 2 of 6. Outside, Towns. Pass to Brunson. Brunson barreling in. Shot by Johnson, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for the West. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Cunningham, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's James. He has 7. Wembanyama outside. LeBron with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Curry's checked in for Kevin Durant. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Here's Maxey. Hasn't made one yet. Giannis sets a screen for Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And the basket by Curry.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Brunson outside. Back to Cunningham. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. It's tipped. Doncic outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
I'll tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish. Somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the West All-Stars.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, something else that's working for him is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Now, here's Maxey. Still without a basket. It's good he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Good D by LeBron. The West leading by 5. Doncic passes to Curry. Now LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Here's Maxey. Pulls it up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Maxey's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Curry. Four on the clock. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The East trail by 6. Cunningham kicks to Antetokounmpo. Bounce pass Maxey. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The kick out to Towns. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Towns has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Outside Edwards. Some nice passing here by the West. James cooking from deep.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Cunningham outside. And it's blocked, and he keeps control. Pass to Curry. Here's Wembanyama over Cunningham. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Curry.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Maxey. Cunningham left side. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Curry with it. He's covered by Maxey. Now Curry. 8 points for him. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. The shot, no good. And stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint. LeBron passes to Curry. Outside Edwards. Wembanyama outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Cunningham. 12 points for him. Over SGA. Cunningham's shot is off. The West leading by 6. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Mitchell outside. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Over Wembanyama. And he can't bank that one in. Outside Curry. Pass to Edwards. Now here's James. This one for three. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Cunningham. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Loads it up for Giannis. Pass break. Here comes the West. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Towns sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. With some arc. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Karl-Anthony Towns. And so it's the West All-Stars. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Antetokounmpo is out there with Brown. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Maxey in at the 2 spot. Now Brunson following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. Brunson next to Brown. That 3 off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up to the West. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Over in the corner, Brown. And a wide open look for Cunningham. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Cunningham's got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Runs in the pass to Giannis. Giannis a screen on Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Inside. Jokic rising up.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Cunningham outside. Brunson against Curry. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. The West grabs the miss. Curry passes to Doncic. SGA from outside. It's hauled in by the East. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving in, and the dunk by Giannis.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Doncic gets it to go inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The East trail by 12. Brunson outside. Brunson muscles through the contact.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
SGA passes to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. And the basket by Curry.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Doncic passes to Curry. And here's Jokic. Jokic defies the inside defense.
You know, the length of Jokic helps on these contested shots because he knows he can score on just about anybody in the league.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. From deep, Brunson. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the East. It's a 14-point game. Cunningham kicks to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Maxey's got 7.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Back to Curry. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Maxey. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Cunningham. They get it again. Antetokounmpo passes to Brown. Good ball movement here by the East. Cunningham kicks to Giannis. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle, stolen by Brunson. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the West All-Stars.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
First free throw is good.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Maxey hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The West leading by 12. Outside, SGA. Pass to Jokic. Brunson against Curry. Curry cooks him up inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The East trail by 14. Brunson outside. Outside, Maxey. Brunson outside. And another miss by the East.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Curry kicks to Doncic. The 3. And it's the East with the rebound.
Well, in most games, he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Outside for Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Such a pure stroke for his size. Wembanyama looks like he was made in 2K.
Maxey finds Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's SGA missing. Cunningham looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Brown, guarded by Curry. The fader. Brown with the bucket.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It fails to fall, now shooting just a little better than 50%, 5 for 9. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Cunningham drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 17.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shots, and boy, is he producing.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. LeBron, he's checked in for the West. Towns, he's checked in for the East. Doncic passes to LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Cunningham outside. Towns sets the pick for Cunningham. Over SGA. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
LeBron outside. Outside Curry. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic against Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. The East trail by 16. Brown outside. Back to Brunson. Antetokounmpo kicks to Brunson. Good ball movement here by the East. LeBron against Giannis. Towns wide open. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Pass to Curry for the 3. And the West hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Brunson kicks to Brown. And another 3 from the East.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
just rubbing it in their faces with that no.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Cunningham against SGA. Cunningham passes to Brown. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The West leading by 15. Outside Curry. Pass to Jokic. And here is Doncic. He's covered by Brown. Launches a three. Doncic, no good. Jokic with the steal. Brown outside. Back to Cunningham. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from James.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the West. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. Back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. Then it's James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the small forward spot. So that's who's on the floor for the West All-Stars.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now, here's SGA. Down low, here's Edwards. No good there.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And Towns gets it to go.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
To the inside, here's Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Cunningham against Edwards. Cunningham on the wing. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Over Cunningham. Drains the 19-footer.
Tough guy to stop when he gets it rolling. Edwards always trying to gain momentum.
Maxey passes to Towns. Johnson with a screen on Edwards. Down low. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by LeBron. Outside, SGA. Pass to Edwards. Sweet move. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Johnson sets the screen for Maxey. Offline from the top of the key. The West leading by 14. Now here's SGA. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Jokic has checked in for Kevin Durant. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the East. That free throw good from SGA.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Johnson outside. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Towns. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by James. LeBron's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Cunningham with it. Edwards defending. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. The East trail by 16. It's Cunningham with the drive, and he gets it to go. 23 points for Cade Cunningham.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Edwards. Some nice passing here by the West. James in the post. Brown's there. SGA, no good. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the East. Knocked loose. It's stolen by SGA. From 10 feet out. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Edwards against Cunningham. Brown outside. Johnson with a screen on LeBron. Clock at 4. And it's Brown missing. The West leading by 16. Inside. Jokic draws the double. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. Edwards kicks to SGA. Launches it. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. The West making some changes. Luka Doncic comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Curry subbed in for SGA. And then for the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Johnson. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Cade Cunningham. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Maxey. Doncic against Mitchell. And the rejection by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Here's Brunson. It's stolen by Curry. Fires the 3. East grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brunson the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The West All-Stars making a switch here. SGA's checked in. And a switch here also for the East. Cunningham's checked in. Brunson scanning the floor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Brunson. The West leading by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Curry. Over in the corner, Doncic. Shoots over Brown. The West again cannot hit. Cunningham on the wing. And another miss by the East. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Curry, LeBron outside. Off target from outside. The East trail by 15. Pass to Cunningham. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
That's good from Cunningham.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Maxey's checked in for Towns. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West All-Stars. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Curry kicks to SGA. Wembanyama, a screen on Maxey. To the middle, and stolen by Maxey. Brunson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Cunningham for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Doncic outside. Back to Curry. Over Brunson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Antetokounmpo passes to Brown. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by the East. On deep, Brunson, and another 3 from the East.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Jokic inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Jokic with the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now, here's Maxey. And the 3 off target. Curry against Brunson. Out to Doncic. Five to shoot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Got it to go.
And Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He knows every possession is critical now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Poked away. Outside, Wembanyama. Brunson against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. With the shot, he takes advantage. That J is good.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Giannis against Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Giannis left side. Out of bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Jokic, and the rejection by Giannis. Now Brunson. Now onto the Kumbo. Doncic with the steal. Curry outside. Here's SGA. No good from 3. Now Cunningham, all alone, buries the jumper.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Doncic outside. Five on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
He drills the 3.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Now, here's Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Curry against Brunson. Giannis' screen on Curry. Misses the 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the West All-Stars have possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Third team foul. At the line for West All-Stars, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. Exactly how you want to close out a game.
And the East All-Stars call time here. They're trailing by 7. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Jalen Brunson missed on the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the West. So it's the West All-Stars picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.
starters for the East All-Stars. Tyrese Maxey out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Cunningham, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Brown in the power forward.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Brunson kicks to Brown. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Doncic with the steal. Maxey against SGA. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Now, here's Maxey. And it's Brunson missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry against Brown. Jokic has a two-pointer. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Now here's Brown. And Giannis throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Doncic with it. Covered by Cunningham. Back to Doncic. Wembanyama, a screen on Cunningham. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo, and two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry from downtown, and the West hit again from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Cunningham for three. The West All-Stars pull it in. Wembanyama's got his fourth rebound in this one. Got that one up quick.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Maxey. Still yet to score. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. There's the triple. And the West hit again from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
The East trail by 16. Brunson outside. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
The West All-Stars on D. Now Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 5 now.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Curry kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Pass to Cunningham. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. The West leading by 16. Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Brunson against Jokic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
The East All-Stars shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the West. James comes in for Wembanyama. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Maxey. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West. 13-point lead. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Brown outside. Back to Cunningham. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Brunson surveying the D. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Towns against Holmgren. The 3 for Doncic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The East trail by 15. Cunningham outside. Pass to Towns. Here's Brown. West All-Stars with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Stephen Curry. Edwards has come in for the West. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the East. And both free throws good for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here's Antetokounmpo and stolen by LeBron. And now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Giannis with it, covered by LeBron. Giannis dishes to Towns. And another miss by the East.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside Curry. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's LeBron. Nothing on the board. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the West leads by 21. Now the East All-Stars with it. Cunningham passes to Mitchell. Back to Cunningham. Outside, Towns. They grab their own miss. And Cunningham is right there.
And great effort by Cunningham. Those are found points there.
Curry passes to Holmgren. Crosses over, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 21.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Good on the bucket.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
James outside. Holmgren against Towns. LeBron kicks to Curry. Out to Edwards. Pocket two. And that one drops.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Cunningham. Knocks down the three ball. Cunningham's got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Doncic is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for the East All-Stars. Siakam is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Johnson comes in for Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cade Cunningham. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Edwards inside. Johnson's there. Johnson with the block. The drive by Mitchell. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good from outside. The West leading by 18. LeBron passes to Curry. He takes it in. And the rejection by Towns.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Mitchell against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. Edwards, no good. The East trail by 18. Johnson, the pass to Brunson. Back to Johnson. Towns against Holmgren. Towns kicks to Brunson. Here's Mitchell. Shoots over James. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Brunson.
Clock is ticking away, but Mitchell just stays on mission and lets the shot come to him.
Doncic. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Siakam sets a screen for Brunson. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Brunson's got 7 points in the game. Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the West All-Stars. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the West enjoying a nice lead here.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so in the game for the East All-Stars, they've got Jalen Johnson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 guard. And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The West leading by 17. Here's KD. Again, the West All-Stars.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Here's Brunson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic looking it over. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Brunson finds Towns. To the middle. And Johnson with the stop.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
The West leading by 17. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. And here is Mitchell after Luka Doncic hitting the three. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the West. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Maxey's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Doncic against Brunson. Edwards a screen on Brunson. And here's Doncic from the arc. A shot missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the East. Trailing by 17. Doncic against Brunson. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
LeBron passes to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Towns a screen on Doncic. From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss. The West leading by 17. Doncic dishes to KD. And the West hit again from deep.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Back to Brunson. Outside, Maxey. Johnson kicks to Brunson. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. James a screen on Brunson. And that one's good. Doncic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. SGA's checked in for Durant. And a switch here also for the East. Cunningham's checked in. Pass to Maxey. It's stolen by Edwards. SGA kicks to Edwards. That's tipped.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Over in the corner, Cunningham drains it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 10.
And defense has to guard K in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Right at the free throw line. Again, the West All-Stars.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now, here's SGA. 5 points in the game. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the East All-Stars. Doncic outside. Now James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Maxey passes to Cunningham. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 12.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
West All-Stars shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Curry's checked in. The East also changing it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Johnson. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Cunningham for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Down low, here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The East trail by 18. Mitchell outside. Towns wide open. Sinks the triple. Towns has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry kicks to LeBron. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Towns. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The East All-Stars shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Good on the three-point shot.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Outside, Towns. Cunningham outside. Towns sets the pick for Cunningham. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Outside, Maxey. Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
LeBron's shot is good.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 5. Towns a screen on James. Here's Giannis. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
LeBron passes to Doncic. Driving the lane. Good. Doncic has got 27 points.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Maxey.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Jokic is checked in for the West. And then for the East, Brown is checked in for Towns. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Donovan Mitchell. So he gets them both. The East trail by 19. Antetokounmpo finds Maxey. Good ball movement here by the East. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
Giannis sets a screen for Maxey. And another 3 from the East.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 27. And he drives in. Outside, SGA. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Brown. And it's blocked by SGA.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
1:27 left in the first half of basketball. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got his 2nd basket. Cunningham with it. He's got 12. Off target with his 3. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
No coverage that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Brunson. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. To stop the run. That shot is off. Good if it goes. And so it's the West All-Stars. Riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The East All-Stars on offense. Luka Doncic out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Maxey against Doncic. Down low. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
The West leading by 21. Doncic passes to Jokic. Back to Doncic. It's Curry outside. Here's Jokic. Right side Curry. Goes back up. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Brown sets a screen for Maxey. The three-pointer off the mark. And the West All-Stars with possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And the West can't hang on to the ball.
East ball.
And the East has possession. Brunson outside. Buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 15.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pass to Wembanyama. Doncic finds Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. From the wing, again, the West All-Stars.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And another 3 from the East.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Doncic outside. Baseline try. It's Cunningham with the rebound. The East trail by 19. Outside, Maxey. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, the West All-Stars. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
All-Stars. Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. It's an 18-point lead. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And here's Brunson after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Curry against Brunson, and he drops it in from the low post. Brunson's got 18 points in the game. Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Shoots over Brunson. Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 2. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. Giannis passes to Maxey. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 27. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham. The East trailed by 19. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Good on both. The West leading by 17. Wembanyama outside. SGA kicks to Doncic. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, a huge part of Wembanyama's game, his ability to just devour the glass on both ends.
Brown outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Brown's got 5 now.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside for Wembanyama. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the West leads by 19. Wembanyama has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Brunson outside. Good ball movement here by the East. Outside, Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Floats it up for Giannis. Jokic with the steal. Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Jokic with the bucket.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Maxey passes to Cunningham. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry dishes to Doncic. Goes up on the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got 34.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6. Just 3 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Count the basket. Giannis has got 8 points.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8 to the middle. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson against Curry. Brunson kicks to Maxey. Hits it from 3-point range. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
That corner shot, not a problem for Maxey. With his accuracy, he makes short work of that look.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Doncic. Here's Jokic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The West All-Stars have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Timeout West All-Stars.
Braun, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Towns, he's checked in for the East. And that one misses.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And he's good on the second. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the East All-Stars. Jokic with the steal. Curry looking around. Doncic outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Doncic has got 39. Giannis high post. Working on James. Cunningham finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. And here's Giannis. He's got 8. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Here's Jokic. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Edwards, he's checked in for SGA. Johnson, he's checked in for the East. Mitchell comes in for Cunningham. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 39. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 41.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there. That
Brunson the pass to Towns. That one good for 2.
one of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Doncic against Mitchell. And they double up Doncic. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And a switch here also for the East. Siakam is checked in for Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 34 left in the third. To the inside, and stolen by Siakam. Johnson with it. Started now by Durant. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Drills it from outside. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Brunson against Doncic. The shot's good from Brunson.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Doncic passes to Edwards. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 7 points for Anthony Edwards.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Edwards gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Brunson the pass to Mitchell. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Towns down low. Jokic defending. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the West All-Stars running away with it. And coming up as soon as... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the East All-Stars, starting the fourth. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Maxey in at point guard.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Towns with the steal. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West. Pass to Edwards. Wembanyama, a screen on Cunningham. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. KD against Mitchell. Going inside. Clock at 6. Johnson sets the screen for Cunningham. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, KD. Wembenyama, a screen on Mitchell. Clock is at 3. And there's Wembenyama on the assist by Durant.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembenyama inside.
Towns kicks to Maxey. Towns sets the pick for Maxey. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Mitchell outside. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
LeBron with a screen on Cunningham. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Outside, Maxey kicks it out to Mitchell. Johnson sets the screen for Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. So it's the West now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Cunningham looking around. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Towns. Cunningham outside. And another miss by the East.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Wembanyama outside. And a wide open look for SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. Johnson with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Johnson. Maxey kicks to Towns. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. So for the West, Jokic, he's checked in for James. Doncic comes in for Kevin Durant. And Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for the East All-Stars, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Johnson. Jaylen Brown comes in for Mitchell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cunningham. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Towns, high post. He's against Jokic. Here's Maxey. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Wembanyama outside. Doncic finds Jokic. Outside, Edwards. Looking to get it going. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Foul call. Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the East All-Stars, Tyrese Maxey. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jokic. LeBron comes in for Wembanyama. Kevin Durant's checked in for Luka Doncic. And it's Devin Booker and Stephen Curry. At the elbow, it's James. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Brunson against Booker. Towns a screen on Booker. The shot's good from Brunson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards kicks to Holmgren. Edwards against Maxey. Brunson goes in. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Brown. Lets it go with a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending him.
And he knocks down the first one.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Cunningham, he's checked in for Maxey. And the second free throw, good. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The West leading by 23. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. The East making a switch. Maxey's checked in.
Into the lineup for the East All-Stars. Number 0, Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Brown. Cunningham, a screen on LeBron. The kick out to Cunningham. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Booker. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half. Edwards gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. James against Brown. Pass to Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Out to KD. From outside, off the mark. Giannis outside. Up top, Brown. Defended by Booker. Brown against Booker. Brown the pass to Brunson. From outside the arc. Nice defense from KD. The West leading by 23. Booker looking around. In the corner, it's James. It's stolen by Cunningham. Maxey finds Brown. Back to Maxey. Pass to Brown. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. And Tyrese Maxey with the 3. Maxey's got 26 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
James outside. Holmgren dishes to Booker. Count that one. Booker's got his first points of the game.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Brown outside. Pass to Maxey. And another three from the East.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Edwards kicks to KD. Back to Edwards. Kicks it out to James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The East trail by 19. Giannis passes to Brunson. Bounce pass onto Kumbo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the inside. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
East with the ball. Outside, Maxey. Cunningham for three. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for the West. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holmgren finds Edwards. Yep, that one goes in there. Edwards got 11 points here in just the second half.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Giannis dunks it down.
Assist goes to
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From deep, Maxey. And it's KD with the rebound. Back to Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Pass to Maxey. Wing shot on the way. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaFleur. And so it's the East with the tip. A look at the starting group for the East All-Stars. We've got Antetokounmpo, Jaylen Brown out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Maxey in at the 2. Tries it from 19, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
From deep, SGA, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Cunningham. Out to the wing. Brunson against Curry. The shot's good from Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the West. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside, Maxey. Cunningham for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Now the West with the ball. And taken away by Brown. Inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Pass to Curry. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Now Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Brown outside. Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
And the first one at the line is good. Maxey hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East. Brown with a screen on Curry. Brunson with a clean look. Kicks it out to Maxey. Misses the 3. So it's the West now. Pass to SGA. Some nice passing here by the West. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Giannis passes to Maxey. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Doncic has got 5.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Doncic. The West leading by 4. And Benyama outside. Floats one. Maxey with the block. Here's Brown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I know the defense was all over Brown that time, guys, but in the end, he's just too skilled for him in the paint.
Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Doncic outside. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
SGA against Cunningham. Pass to Curry. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Brunson. The West again cannot hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Tries to save it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. LeBron's checked in for the West. And a switch here also for the East. Towns, he's checked in for Maxey. Cunningham with it. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Knocks it loose. Cunningham's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from the low post is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's Jokic. His three-pointer's off the mark. Round the pass to Brunson. The kick out to Cunningham. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 8 points for him.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Brunson. Following the basket by LeBron James. Towns wide open. And another 3 from the east.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Outside Curry. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Brunson. Doncic, no good. The basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Antetokounmpo finds Cunningham. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Edwards has come in for Luka Doncic. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Mitchell's checked in. Up top, Edwards. Outside Curry. LeBron a screen on Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And another 3 from the east.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Outside, Edwards. LeBron outside. Will it go? His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Towns. Cunningham for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Cunningham's got 11 points.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
Down low. James, good. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Back to Giannis. Here's Brown. Mitchell wide open. And another 3 from the east.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Curry looking it over. And the basket is good. And that's now 6 points for Jokic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brown outside. Pass to Cunningham. The 3. And another 3 from the east.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. He had a nice open look right there. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here is Cunningham. He's got 14. Misses off the left iron. Outside Edwards. James left side. To the middle. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by James. SGA's got 7.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Back to Cunningham. And another 3 from the east.
There's stretching the floor, and then there's what Cunningham just delivered. Wow.
James outside. Curry kicks to SGA. And the West hit again from deep.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham outside. Pass break. Here comes the West. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. He's got 9.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
1 second left. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the West. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the East All-Stars here in the second, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Siakam is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
Edwards, the bounce man. Here's Holmgren. Count that one. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for the West All-Stars.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Doncic dishes to James. KD passes to Edwards. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Maxi's checked in for the East. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. James, a screen on Brunson. And here's Doncic from the arc. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Western All-Star ball.
Maxey against Edwards. Wembanyama, a screen on Maxey. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Doncic against Brunson. Shot clock at... Nobody's getting that high, but Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Brunson against Doncic. Brunson kicks to Johnson. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic, no good. The East trail by 3. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Doncic. And here's Brunson outside. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Wembanyama, a screen on Maxey. Deflects the pass. Doncic. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the West. And a switch here also for the East. Cade Cunningham's checked in for Mitchell. Here's Cunningham. He's got 17. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. And it's Towns missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. It's good. And the West leads by 2.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Maxey, no good. And so here are the West All-Stars. Here's James. Some nice passing here by the West. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the East All-Stars now, trailing by 2. Towns a screen on Doncic. Cunningham for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Cunningham's got 20 points.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
His first shot coming late. Edwards' shot is good. And the West leads by 1. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 23.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Brunson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the West All-Stars. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got 9.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Curry's checked in for Doncic. And then for the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Johnson. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The West trails by 3. SGA surveying the defense. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Back to Maxey. The kick out to Towns. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Towns sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
He's with the ball. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Maxey. Mitchell outside. Back to Maxey. Giannis a screen on SGA. Cunningham's shot is off.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And out of bounds, the East All-Stars will have it. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the East. Pass to Cunningham. There's the drive. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
And the West All-Stars have possession. They trail by 1. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Air mail special. Wemby on the catch and flush.
Wembanyama has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Cunningham outside. That one goes. Count it. Cunningham's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Maxey against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Maxey kicks to Mitchell. Over Edwards. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Tyrese Maxey.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Antetokounmpo against James. Over Giannis. They get it back. Wembanyama. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Cunningham. He gets that one. Cunningham's got 30.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
SGA against Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. From deep, LeBron. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Maxey. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Towns. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. And the West hit again from deep.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. West All-Stars lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Curry. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Doncic in at the 3. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Brown. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Wembanyama's got 15 points. There's the lob to Brown. It's stolen by SGA. Now, here's Jokic. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Gets a hand on it. Jokic on the follow. And it's a 3-point West All-Star lead.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Curry passes to Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
All free throws good from Doncic. The East trail by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Maxey. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose, and it's blocked by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Brown from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Doncic going to work.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Cunningham outside. Maxey kicks to Brown. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 5 points so far.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Yep, it counts.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jokic with the steal. Doncic kicks to Jokic. Some nice passing here by the West. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the East All-Stars. Maxey in the corner. Brown outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. Pass break, here comes the West. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And another miss by the East. And here's the West with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. And the West hit again from deep.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. There's Brunson from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Curry has it in the corner. Jokic sets the screen for Curry. Again, the West All-Stars.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Brunson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With the teardrop. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Doncic against Cunningham. A 3 from Wembanyama. The East trail by 10. Brunson with it. He's got 14. Giannis a screen on Curry. Brunson, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Wembanyama with it. He's covered by Brown. The 3 for Doncic. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The West All-Stars making a switch here. James is checked in. And a switch here also for the East. Towns is checked in. It's stolen by Curry. James in the post. Covered by Giannis. James gets inside and finishes. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown finds Brunson. Oh, that's offensive interference. The West leading by 15. Inside, Towns with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Brunson against SGA. Into the lane. And he uses the glass on the layup. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Cunningham for three. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. Brown kicks to Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Pass to Curry. Back to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Takes the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the three. The West leading by 10. Outside Curry. Here's James. Buries it down low. LeBron's got 13 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Cunningham kicks to Brunson. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Jokic. Back to SGA. Jokic with the screen on Brown. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Cunningham. 33 points for him. So, for the West, Holmgren comes in for Jokic. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The East also changing it up. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Cunningham. Johnson up top, Edwards defending. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so Curry will bring it up for the West. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Holmgren sets the screen for Curry. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Antetokounmpo against James. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Mitchell outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer, no good. The West leading by 12. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And that's 15 points for LeBron.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Here's Brunson. Towns trying to get open, and that one's good. Brunson.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And a deep three from Curry. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Mitchell, a screen on Curry. Down low. No good on that one. James with some nice D. And so here are the West All-Stars. A 12-point game. And the rejection by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
The West making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Holmgren. And Durant subbed in for Stephen Curry. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Maxi's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The West All-Stars shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so it's the West All-Stars holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the East All-Stars, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Towns is out there with Johnson. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Mitchell in at the 3.
Really showing you how quick you can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Towns dishes to Cunningham. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And he hits the first of 3. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the 3rd. And so here are the West All-Stars. They led by as many as 18 points. Steps back and fires. Again, the West All-Stars.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Cunningham outside. And it's sent back by KD. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Johnson. And a wide open look for SGA. Off target from three-point range. Mitchell against Durant. Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Cunningham. James finds Edwards. And here's SGA. And a miss there on the triple.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Johnson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
And that one's good, SGA.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now, here's Maxey. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Edwards, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
SGA against Maxey. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Cunningham. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Maxey. Again, the West All-Star.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Cunningham against Wembanyama. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Top of the key. James, no good. The East trail by 14. To the paint. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Down low. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Cunningham's shot is off. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the West. They led by as many as 18 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Jokic, he's checked in for James. Doncic comes in for Kevin Durant. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Edwards. And then for the East, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Johnson. Jaylen Brown comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cunningham. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Giannis. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson against Curry. Pass to Doncic. With the fadeaway. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half. To the inside. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
At the line for two, Luka Doncic.
And the first one drops. James checked in for the West. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the East. All free throws good from Doncic. The East trail by 20. Antetokounmpo kicks to Brunson. Over Curry. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Curry outside. And it's the East with the rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Cunningham, he's checked in for the East. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Outside, James. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And here's Brown outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the East All-Stars, Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for James. Maxey's checked in for the East. And so Cunningham nails both of them. The West leading by 15. Wembanyama outside. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Doncic. And the West hit again from deep.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Pass to Brown. Cunningham on the wing. Here's Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. And SGA has got the ball here for the West All-Stars. Doncic outside. A three-pointer off the mark. The East trail by 18. And Brunson has it in the corner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now, here's Doncic. Over Cunningham. Again, the West All-Stars.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham inside. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
The West leading by 15. Curry outside. Giannis against Jokic. Now Curry launches it. Rebounded by Brown. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Outside Brown. Now Brunson. Maxey with the screen on Curry. Brunson off the glass.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the West. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now Jokic. And that's in there. The East trail by 15. Now Antetokounmpo. Brown with a screen on Jokic. Here's Maxey. 5 on the clock. And he banks the layup in.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
The West leading by 13. Now Doncic. Outside Jokic. Now Curry. And there's the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Brunson. Cleared away by SGA.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Doncic against Cunningham. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And get the three. Here we've got Brunson. Shoots the 20-foot jumper. Good.
Assist from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now Curry. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Cunningham. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Outside Brown. Jokic with the rebound. And stolen by Maxey.
Jaylen Brown.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
And it's the West All-Stars to start out. A look at the starting group for the East All-Stars. We've got Kate Cunningham. Brown out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Brunson in at the one. Here's Curry.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Here's Cunningham. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. And here is the East now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Curry finds Wembanyama. Now here's Doncic. Jokic passes to Curry. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Quick start here for the East All-Stars in this one. Poked loose and stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Now Jokic. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly from outside off the mark. Brown against Wembanyama. And here's Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Curry. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Brown outside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the West All-Stars trailing by 5. Inside, and to Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brown finds Maxey.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Here's Wembanyama. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
One shot.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Giannis sets a screen for Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Doncic kicks to Curry. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Over Cunningham. Doncic, no good. The East leading by 6. Giannis passes to Brown. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Now, here's SGA. Still scoreless. The West again cannot hit. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. The West All-Stars making a switch here. James is checked in. Cunningham up top. There's the lob, and Kumbo throws down the alley-oop slam.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Stolen by Brunson. Doncic against Cunningham. Brown the pass to Maxey. Brown feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the West. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the East. SGA against Cunningham. Stolen by Brunson. Shoots over Curry. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Into the lineup for the East All-Stars, number 45.
Gilgeous Alexander against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Brown. Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there. And he gets the bucket. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. Curry against Cunningham. 3 on the clock. Trying to end the drought. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brown with the bucket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Brown. For three. East grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Towns throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Brown. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Curry.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Towns sets the pick for Cunningham. To the middle. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The West All-Stars pull it in. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Towns. And it's blocked by Brown.
And that's what active hands on D gets you. Brown got just enough of that one.
Edwards, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
Number 5, Anthony Edwards.
SGA on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Here's SGA. And he converts the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. 19-point game. Back to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The West making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doncic is subbed in for Curry. The East also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Johnson comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Barnes in for Cunningham. Siakam outside. Johnson finds Siakam. Johnson with a screen on James. Back to Johnson. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And here is Barnes. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Towns wide open. Off target from outside. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. They're on a 10-2 run here. James kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Holmgren. From down in the low post, it goes.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Towns, the pass to Siakam. Towns, the screen. Shoots from 14, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And Barnes sends it back. And so it's the East All-Star, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the East seems pretty much in control here.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now for the East All-Stars, Siakam is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Mitchell in a two-guard. The West trails by 19. Outside Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Now here's Brunson. Four on the clock. Nice D from Doncic.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Back to LeBron. No good on the three. The East leading by 18. Brunson the pass to Siakam. Outside, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Mitchell. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the East leads by 20.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic against Brunson. Pass to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Doncic. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And that one drops for him. Edwards got 5 now.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Brunson kicks to Mitchell. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Johnson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Pass to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Durant in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
The East leading by 17. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Mbenyama, he's checked in for the West. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Kevin Durant. And then for the East All-Stars, Tyrese Maxey comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Cunningham in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Towns. 6 points for him. Right side Maxey. Cunningham outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The West trails by 17. SGA passes to James. Wembanyama outside. Some nice passing here by the West. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson scanning the floor. Pulls it from 20. And another miss by the East. And so Edwards will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Towns with the steal. Brunson against SGA. Brunson the pass to Johnson. To the inside. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Inside. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Cunningham passes to Towns. Now, here's Maxey. Towns sets the pick for Maxey. And Towns throws it down.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
The West trails by 15. SGA passes to Wembanyama. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Doncic has got 5.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson finds Towns, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Stephen Curry's checked in for the West. And a switch here also for the East. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside, Maxey. Back to Brunson. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by the West. Curry with it. Outside for Wembanyama. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Cunningham's shot is off.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The East leading by 13. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the East. Giannis up top, covered by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Up the floor, Towns with the steal. Curry against Maxey. Mitchell passes to Towns. Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. Towns with the bucket.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Here's Wembanyama. Curry deciding where to go with it. LeBron outside, beyond the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Cunningham passes to Mitchell, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo, and stolen by LeBron. It's Curry outside, and the West hit again from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Maxey. Mitchell, a screen on Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The West trails by 11. Outside Curry. Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards kicks to Curry. Some nice passing here by the West. Edwards can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Outside, SGA. It's stolen by Cunningham. Mitchell outside. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes.
Back to SGA. Lays it up off the glass. SGA's got 6.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Cunningham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the West, Jokic has checked in for LeBron. And Doncic is subbed in for Edwards. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the East. Jalen Brunson comes in for Donovan Mitchell. 1:35 left to play here in the half. Pass to Cunningham. That shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. The West trails by 14. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Down low, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Pass to Brown, and Brunson has it in the corner. Great D that time from Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. They get it back. The East leading by 12. To the paint. Brown gets it done inside.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Outside Curry. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Brunson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the East. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The East leading by 14. We've got SGA. Jokic is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Doncic in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Step back on that one and let it fly. Brunson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the East All-Stars. Here's Curry. Tough finish. Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Maxey in the corner. Tipped away. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Cunningham finds Brunson. Now here's Giannis. Jokic defending. Giannis sets a screen for Maxey. Back to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. 4 on the shot clock. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. The East leading by 14. Cunningham for 3. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 10 points.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now here's Curry. Curry gets it done in the paint.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Cunningham passes to Antetokounmpo. Brunson outside. Curry with the defensive effort. The West trails by 15. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Curry. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Here's Brunson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
East All-Stars have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Free throw, no good for Brunson. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. Trailing by 13. Curry against Maxey. It's Curry with the drive. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Great open look there. Wembanyama has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Brunson, no good. The West trails by 11. Curry outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brunson the pass to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's 11 points for Jaylen Brown.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 8.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Cunningham for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Curry on the wing. Brunson covering. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 15 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Doncic outside. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. James checked in for the West. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Towns, he's checked in for Maxey. The West All-Stars on D. A 12-point game. SGA against Cunningham. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from SGA. Curry passes to Jokic. Out to Doncic. Over Brown. Doncic, no good. The East leading by 12. On the wing, Brown. Giannis left side. Out to Brunson. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Brunson's got 23.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Curry passes to Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the dunk by Brown.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Curry against Brunson. On the wing, Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Curry, good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Brown. Towns, a screen on Doncic. From deep, Giannis. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Curry's got 5 rebounds tonight. From the arc, And the West hit again from deep.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Back to Brunson. Giannis outside. Cunningham, a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. There's Brown with the 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Yes, that goes in. James has got 11 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Brunson. Giannis kicks to Cunningham. Knocked away. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Outside, Towns. Off target with his 3.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
The West making some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jokic. Kevin Durant comes in for Stephen Curry. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for the East All-Stars, Siakam is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Jalen Johnson comes in for Brown. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Cade Cunningham. From deep. And it's Doncic missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the East All-Stars.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. The West trails by 14. Up top, Doncic. Brunson covering. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Pass to Towns. LeBron with the block. Edwards passes to Doncic. Shoots over Brunson. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Edwards.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Brunson against Doncic. Brunson, left side. The kick out to Towns. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Brunson. Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Towns for 3. And so it's the East All-Stars with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the East All-Stars, Towns is out there with Johnson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Maxey in at the point. High arcing shot. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the East. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Back to Cunningham. Oh, good with the triple. The West trails by 10. SGA surveying the defense. Fires at the elbow. And it's the East with the rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Back to Cunningham. Good ball movement here by the East. Maxey, no good. And so here are the West All-Stars. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to LeBron. It's Edwards on the wing. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Edwards got it back down to single digits for the West All-Stars. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good. Towns has got 21 in the game.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
LeBron outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The East leading by 10. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And the dunk by SGA.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here's Mitchell. And another 3 from the East.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Johnson. Cunningham outside. And here's Towns. SGA defending. Johnson wide open. He fires. And another 3 from the East.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
Maxey with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Maxey touched it last. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Edwards against Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer.
And that combination of length and instincts, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic has checked in for Durant. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Brown's checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Johnson kicks to Maxey. And the 3 off target. The West trails by 12. For 3, Edwards. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Brown. Back to Maxey. That's a 2 from Cunningham. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Wembanyama looking it over. It's Jokic top of the key. And the West hit again from deep.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now here's Brown. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Johnson. Johnson with the block. Lets it go from 11, and he hits the jump shot. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the West All-Star.
Tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Towns sets the pick for Maxey. Misses the three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
There's the three. It's good from long range. Maxey's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Here's SGA. Again, the West All-Star.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Brown. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. So for the West, Luka Doncic comes in for LeBron. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Edwards. Giannis, he's checked in for the East. Jalen Brunson comes in for Jalen Johnson. He hits both from the stripe. And so Doncic will bring it up for the West All-Stars. They trail by 11. And Wembanyama outside. No good on the triple. SGA against Maxey. Good ball movement here by the East. Brunson against Curry. And Brunson gets it to go.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Curry. Here's the teardrop. He takes it up and lays it in. Curry's got 23 points.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Maxey against SGA. Cunningham for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
And he's good on the first of 3. Second free throw, no good.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And he nails the third. The West trails by 13. Outside Curry. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Curry outside. SGA on the wing. Battling inside, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Maxey. Jokic against Giannis. And Giannis out of the Kumbo, throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now here's Curry. Doncic outside. Outside, SGA. Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Curry.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Maxey with it. SGA defending. Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Jokic.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now Wembanyama. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
Brown making things happen with his defense, catches them off guard and wastes no time starting the break.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. SGA with the throwdown.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Basket is good.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on his shot.
SGA against Maxey. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Now, Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. Maxey. Doncic for the rebound. The West trails by 8. SGA. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Antetokounmpo. Mount it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Wembanyama. From 18 feet away, nails the jumper.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
So they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Team foul. At the line for the East All-Stars, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Buries the deep ball.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
And the call up against Jokic. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. The West All-Stars making a switch here. James is checked in. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 3, good!
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. They trail by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
It's James. Doncic fires. And the 3 misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. So the East All-Stars win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group.
And the West will start out with the possession. A look at the starting group for the East All-Stars. They've got Jaylen Brown. Jalen Brunson out there with Maxey. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Cunningham in at the small forward position. Curry gets the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. With the drive. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Curry. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Curry's got 5.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Brunson. Cunningham on the wing. And Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Cunningham.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. 5 on the clock. Rebound by the East All-Stars. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to speak with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here are the East All-Stars now. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Curry looking around. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. Doncic, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Maxey against Doncic. The kick out to Cunningham. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Curry against Brunson. Wembanyama, left side, took the opportunity when he saw it.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Outside, Maxey. And that one, good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Chalk up 2 there.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Maxey. Brunson surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Over Curry. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
Outside Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And here's the East. Antetokounmpo kicks to Brown. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the East All-Stars.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the East.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
LeBron, he's checked in for the West. Towns, he's checked in for the East. The West trails by 4. Pass to Jokic. Doncic against Brown to the inside. Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That one is on Towns.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And he can't hit the second. The East leading by 3. Giannis passes to Brown. Back to Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
First one falls for him.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And both free throws good for Giannis. The West trails by 5. Pass to Jokic. Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The East leading by 3. Brunson outside. Pass to Brown. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brown's got 5 now.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Here's James. Buries the easy one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Doncic. He has yet to score. Curry kicks to Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Doncic. And he hits it to tie the game up.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
In the corner, it's James. And the West hit again from deep. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the West All-Stars.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Now, here's Cunningham. Over SGA. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 5 now.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Got that bucket in no time at all. Cunningham's got the game tied up here for the East All-Stars. And so Curry will bring it up for the West. Doncic outside. Cunningham against SGA. Back to Doncic. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brown dishes to Cunningham. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 9.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The West making some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Edwards in for Curry. And then for the East, Jalen Johnson comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Holmgren sets the screen for James. 5 to shoot. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the 3 ball is good. And the West leads by 1. To the middle, here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
That one is off. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Siakam is checked in for Cunningham. And he sinks the second. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Again, the West All-Stars.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
And here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Doncic. And here's Brunson outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Mitchell with it. Brunson outside. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Edwards. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the East. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The East All-Stars have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. The first free throw is good. And Mitchell drops them both. Here is Edwards. 5 points in the game. Inside, here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. KD's got it all tied up now for the West All-Stars. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Over Doncic, and Brunson gets it to go. And the East leads by 2. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The East All-Stars up on top, leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the East All-Stars?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the East All-Stars here in the second. Siakam is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Johnson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Mitchell in a 2-guard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here's Mitchell. This one for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Pass to Edwards. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. Here's Brunson. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
The East All-Stars have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the West. Booker comes in for Luka Doncic. Maxey's checked in for the East. second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Wembenyama, a screen on Johnson. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Maxey. Maxey with the block. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here is Durant. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. KD's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Now here's Edwards. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. LeBron passes to KD. There's the triple from Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter. Edwards dishes to LeBron. Pass to Booker. Wembenyama outside. Shoots off the step back. That's good from Booker on the assist by Wembenyama.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
For 3, Mitchell. Booker pulls it in. KD on the wing. Wembenyama, a screen on Mitchell. Here's KD. Makes it off the glass. Durant's got 9.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That 3 off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop him.
Maxey passes to Towns. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. Edwards against Maxey. Left side, Edwards. Over Maxey. East grabs the miss. Brunson outside. Johnson outside. Back to Brunson. Johnson sets the screen for Brunson. Trying to get open is Johnson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, Brunson put the sauce on that one. Terrific move.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. SGA's checked in for Booker. And a switch here also for the East. Cunningham's checked in. That one falls for Brunson. And the West All-Stars have possession. They trail by 1. At the elbow, it's Cunningham. And stolen by James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. Johnson with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. That one wide left. Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 7 points in the game.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Brunson. Towns the screen. Brunson kicks to Towns. And another miss by the East.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
SGA on the drive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the West. Giannis, he's checked in for the East. Now Curry. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Edwards. 3-pointer. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice smooth 3-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Giannis a screen on SGA. And stolen by LeBron. Down low. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And both free throws good for James. The East trail by 6. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The West All-Stars on D. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Mitchell sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Giannis. And another miss by the East. The West leading by 6. Here's Wembanyama. Now LeBron, covered by Mitchell. Some nice passing here by the West. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Antetokounmpo passes to Towns. Now here's Cunningham. They need this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And here's SGA. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Curry. Wembanyama, right side. Now, here's James. Antetokounmpo defending. 4 on the clock. Curry kicks to LeBron.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete at his size with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Edwards. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Maxey against Curry. Over Maxey. Some solid defense from Maxey.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the East. Antetokounmpo kicks to Cunningham. Towns a screen on Edwards. Cunningham for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The West leading by 5. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the East. Jalen Brunson comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Brunson against Curry. It's deflected. It's stolen by Edwards. SGA looking it over. Pass to Curry. The 3 ball from Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Giannis a screen on SGA. Maxey against SGA. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. They get a hand on it. For 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. The East trail by 11. Outside, Maxey. Curry against Brunson. Tries again. Kicks it out to Maxey. Second shot opportunity. The West All-Stars pull it in. Out to Edwards. And the West hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. Here's Brunson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Maxey. Curry against Brunson. Outside for Wembanyama. His 3-pointers off the mark. The East trail by 14. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Cunningham. Out to Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Up top, Edwards. He's got 14. Wembanyama, a screen on Cunningham. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the West. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Doncic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's his on the floor for the West All-Stars. Brunson goes in. Misses from short range.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Doncic passes to Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
The East trail by 15. Pass to Maxey. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Maxey's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Brown, and stolen by Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Shai hits from outside.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
The East trail by 15. Brunson outside. And another 3 from the East.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
The West All-Stars shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Curry. Trains the 3-pointer. Curry's got 11.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And good that time. He's got 10.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the West All-Stars. To the middle. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Cunningham inside. Guarded by Doncic. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That obviously a huge advantage.
Outside Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Kept alive. The kick out to Cunningham. Off target from the wing. The West leading by 14. Wembanyama left side. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Out to the right wing. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Pass to Wembanyama. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Wembanyama's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the shot goes in. 16 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Outside, Maxey. Doncic against Cunningham. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. SGA against Giannis. Here's Wembanyama.
Big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Doncic against Cunningham. Pass to Brunson. To halt the run. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wembanyama looking it over. Outside Curry. And the West hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Brunson against Curry. The baseline J. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the West hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Good ball movement here by the East. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
James checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Towns is checked in. Maxey hits them both. James with it. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic outside. Pass to Curry. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Curry kicks to James. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Back to Giannis. Pass to Brown. And here's Maxey outside. And it's Luka with the rebound. Curry setting the pick for Doncic. Outside Curry. And here's Jokic. Here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Good, nice job down low.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Now here's Brunson. 19 points in the game. Plays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just so hard to check. I mean, he can turn you one way, then use the spin move, put you in the cycle, and then make you look like a washing machine.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Pass to Jokic. Now Doncic. From deep. Another shot. No good that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Curry against Brunson. Over Curry. Hits the jump hook. Brunson's got 23.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk over. So an almost entirely new group for the West. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jokic. Durant comes in for Luka Doncic. Edwards, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Booker in for Curry. The East also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Johnson comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Mitchell in for Maxey. So it's the West now. Stolen by Brunson.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling him.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Edwards against Mitchell. LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards kicks to Booker. The West again cannot hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the East. Pass to Siakam. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
That free throw missing. The East making a switch. Maxi's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Booker. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Edwards passes to Doncic. Some nice passing here by the West. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. James.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Doncic against Brunson. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. West All-Stars out in front, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the East All-Stars, actually out there with Cunningham. Then it's Johnson, then it's Mitchell, and it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Cunningham passes to Maxey. And the rejection by Wembanyama. SGA against Cunningham. Here's SGA. And it's the East with the rebound. Now Cunningham. Outside, Towns. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. SGA kicks to Edwards. And he slams it right down on top of Cade Cunningham.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Edwards gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Towns the pass to Maxey. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half. James looking around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Outside, KD. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Johnson sets the screen for Cunningham. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And sometimes you forget Cunningham's height, but boy, he puts it to use down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. SGA with the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Cunningham. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Stolen by Mitchell. Towns wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Towns has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the East All-Stars. LeBron, a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Mitchell kicks to Cunningham. Takes the 3. West All-Stars with the rebound. And here's SGA. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Jokic has checked in for the West. And a switch here also for the East. Brown, he's checked in for Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. For the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Cunningham's got 19 points.
There's stretching the floor, and then there's what Cunningham just delivered. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Cunningham against SGA. Cunningham dishes it to Brown. And here's Maxey outside. And another 3 from the East.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Jokic with the screen on Brown. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Brown. 5 on the clock and taken away by Johnson. Maxey in the corner.
That corner shot, not a problem for Maxey. With his accuracy, he makes short work of that look.
The West leading by 16. Here's SGA. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Edwards, good.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Johnson surveying the floor. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Maxey's got 11 points in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the shot goes in. And the West leads by 20.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Towns, a screen on SGA. Maxey finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's time now to present our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up, and that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. So it's the West now. It's an 18-point lead. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Cunningham looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by the West. Jokic just got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brunson against Doncic. The open shot, Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Jokic has got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Giannis kicks to Brunson. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Maxey's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Outside, Maxey. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey with it. Clock at 6. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Outside, Maxey. Giannis a screen on SGA. And the dunk by Giannis.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Bucket is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That free throw good from SGA.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Brown outside. Curry against Brunson. Shoots over Curry, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jokic. LeBron comes in for Wembanyama. Kevin Durant's checked in for Doncic. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Curry. And that one falls for Brunson. The West leading by 21. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
From deep, Brunson. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Brunson against SGA. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 4. Elbow shot. Hits the front of the rim and out. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
James, a screen on Brunson. And a wide open look for SGA. Again, the West All-Stars.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Count it. Cunningham's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Outside for Durant. Outside, SGA. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
That free throw good from SGA. Here's Brunson. .106 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson draws the double. 4 on the clock. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Brunson. Again, the West All-Stars.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend